are back. Awesome. We're journeying into uncharted waters now. So far, in all of my research, people are suggesting that this is going to be the most difficult Final Fantasy of the pixel remasters to play. The reasons cited are that it is incredibly difficult because the leveling system works differently from this game as opposed to any other game. They tried it once and I take it wasn't well received, but this one is a lot more a homie. Hell yeah, hell yeah. All right. Thank you for the lurk. I was ready today. Yeah, Final Fantasy 9. Is that the one with Kuja? Yes. Yes, it is. Kuja's sweet, man. I mean, he's actually quite nasty. But you know, the creator of Final Fantasy, like the director, his favorite Final Fantasy is also 9. It really bridges the gap of like, it has the technical fidelity of like 7 and 8, but it has like the whimsy of the earlier games where it's like there's monsters and there's fantasy, but it's a little goofy. And it's less like techno and grunge, which, you know, if that's what you like, that's what you like. I don't besmirch people who like Final Fantasy 7. It's not my favorite, but there are things to like about it. My favorite villain has to be Jet from Final Fantasy 10. He's my favorite villain. I don't think any of my favorite thing about Final Fantasy 9 is the cast by like a wide margin. I really like the way the group is together, and I like the individual characters. But as far as villains are concerned, I think Final Fantasy 8 has some really good ones between like Cypher and Ultimacia. I mean, Sephiroth is a classic. It's really good. He's really well known. No, I know the answer. It's Kefka. It has to be Kefka. Kefka's the illest one of them all. Straight up horrific on screen. I don't know that you could make a remake of Final Fantasy VI and see more Avi. I don't know. You can't make a remake of Final Fantasy VI and portray Kefka accurately. I don't think. I think that game is beyond rated. you know? A long-lived peace. Is at an end. Berserk. Oh, snap. The Emperor of Palamacia has called forth monsters and has begun his campaign for world conquest. A rebel army arose. The rebels' castle fell to an all-out assault by the Empire. Left with little choice. Rebels. Yeah, this text is moving fast. 4 youths from Flynn found themselves fleeing. They lost their parents at the hands of the Empire. The text on this one is fast. Oh, snap! Oh, we're just in it. Okay. I see. I see. The game is setting a tone. Berserk, thank you so much for the 5 gifty whifties, man. Oh, triggered a hype train and everything. Crazy. Will he live? He will. I sense a strong life force from within him. He should regain consciousness soon. We found them like this on the escape from Finn, fallen from terrible wounds. By the time we brought them here, I feared it was already too late. His life is not in danger. This sigil will strengthen his life force. We should let him rest now. Of course. We'd be best off to the meeting. I imagine they're already waiting for us. Return the slab. You guys are so unserious, man. If the Empire is allowed to complete their dreadnought, their building in Bafsk, their attack will begin in earnest. We cannot sit idly by and watch. We must act. This is one of the harder Final Fantasies from what I've been reading. Where am I? Oh, we talk. Our characters talk. Leon. Maria. Guy. Where are you? Okay, so like our character is like fully. Tyrion, you're alive. I thought we can't not do this for the next 20 hours. I thought you'd. I'm fine, Maria. You seem all right too, Guy. But wait, where's Leon? Princess of Finn saved us, but Leon not here. I see. Don't worry. I'm sure he's okay. Okay. I genuinely don't know what to expect from this. So you've regained your strength. Very good. Your life force is strong indeed. It was you who saved us, wasn't it? Thank you. Forgive me, Your Highness, but there's something I must ask of you. Please allow us to join the rebel army. I could never allow such a thing. You know nothing of battle. You would only be throwing your lives away. You should return to your homes. But we have no homes. Not anymore. The Imperials attacked and our parents... I am truly sorry, but that changes nothing. I cannot permit you to join our army. If you've nowhere else to go, you're welcome to stay here in Altair. If you know our password, you should be able to live here well enough. Password is Wild Rose. Remember it well. Okay. So I heard that there is a keyword system where you will learn an important word and then repeat it to different people and you'll get different things out of it. Oh, okay. Hype chest. Oh, very cool emote. It represents our hope for a flourishing future of strength and beauty. But what will become of Finn now? I've heard that the Empire's captives suffer there in their confinement even as we speak. Maria, your brother Leon is missing, is he not? It's possible he's being held in Finn as well. But Finn is far too dangerous to travel to now. The Emperor's beasts still stalk the streets. Gaining entrance to the city will not be easy. The man at my right is Minwu, the white wizard who tended to your wounds. Speak with him before you leave. He may be of some assistance. Okay. All right. Switch party members? Is that something we're gonna have to do? Okay. Let's see. I see your destiny clearly. The future it holds seems closely entwined with my own. You will begin by journeying to Finn. That is the first step of realizing your fate. You've wasted no time using the password. Heed well the information it will bring you. You will learn much of value by listening. I offer you one more bit of advice before you depart for Flynn. Keep wanting to say Flynn. Those who have fallen in battle can be revived at a sanctuary. Should one of you fall before reaching Finn, go without hesitation to the nearest sanctuary. Okay. To the north lies a small village named Gatria. Judging by the look of you, you'd be lucky to make it that far. Before you go anywhere, I suggest you visit the room with the sigil that saved your life. There you'll find people who will teach you a thing or two about adventuring. I think you're going to need all the advice they can spare. Oh snap! Monty by nature. Yo! The level up's so big. I think it's because Marty's name is so long. It like goes out the text box. That's crazy. You won't be able to reach the town without a canoe. Okay. There's a lot of wizards. Would I like to hear about monsters? So this is the first game where they have different weaknesses, I guess. Because no NPC ever mentioned that. Undead are weak against fire. Aquatic monsters are weak against lightning. Yeah, write that down. Write that down, chat. However, there are also monsters that absorb particular elemental attacks. Casting fire on a monster of flame will heal it. You can damage zombies and other undead with restorative magic. So this is the first time that that's a rule for Final Fantasy. Oh, so there are spells that can also steal magic from things, but if you use them on an undead, it'll hurt you. Chests. Okay, treasure chests. Some chests conceal monsters. All right, that's a thing. I wonder when that stops being a thing, actually, because I have never, until these early Final Fantasies, I've never experienced that. Seven weapon categories: swords, spears, axes, staves, knives, bows, and the unarmed. Swords, spears, axes, and staves and knives are one-handed weapons and can be equipped along with a shield. It is also possible to equip two-handed weapons. Oh, two one-handed weapons, one in each hand. Equipping a bow requires two free hands, but allows a character to attack with the same damaging force from the rear row, the party formation. Oh, okay, so this is also where party formation comes into play. Fighting unarmed is another splendid choice and can be as powerful as any weapon. Okay, but equipping a shield cuts an unarmed combatant's attack power in half. Okay, all right. So I've heard a couple of things. Maria uses a bow, but we want to use her predominantly as our black mage. She has there's also magic defense. So I believe we want to equip her with a shield, and then I think Furion is going to be our white mage, actually. So I think we also want to take away his weapon, but he can't, we don't know any magic yet. As far as Guy, I don't know what we're doing with him. I think he's supposed to be like a our monk. So the way that the level up system works in this game is, instead of leveling up and getting particular stats, you only level up like off of Skyrim rules. So the more you do a thing, the better you become at that thing. Status menu. Basically what I just said. Okay, MP, strength, stamina. I know Furion uses arrows of magic or something like that. He also, every depiction I've seen with him in art has him using a special sword. And instead of there being the classic fire, Fyra, Fyraga, I believe the way that it works now is it's like fire 1 through like 10 or something like that. And we want to, I know every character wants to be equipped with light armor, because evasion is king in this game. White magic and black magic. Got it. Formation. Oh, I actually do need to read this. In the course of a conversation with someone, a particularly important word may come up. When this happens, 3 commands will appear: ask, learn, and key items. Select learn to commit a key item to memory. Oh, key term. You can then use ask to ask people about key terms you've learned. Keep in mind that only certain words can be learned this way. To show someone an item from your inventory, select key items. When you learn new words or find rare items, you should ask people about the words or show them what you found. So we can find the slab and then return the slab. Dude, he took an arrow to the knee, man. An arrow struck me in the back during a battle, leaving me in this state. Perhaps I really have grown old. My daughter Hilda now serves as regent. I should speak with her. I don't know what's interactable and what isn't, so I'm just kind of walking up to stuff and just hitting it, seeing what pops up. Okay, first treasure chest. What I'm talking about. It looks like it's just like the red chests are the ones that we can interact with. That takes a little bit of pressure off of me. I'm Paul, the greatest thief in all the world. They've yet to invent the loot that I can't burgle or steal. The Imperial coffers have kept my purse fat of gil lately. I would never steal from the rebels, though. You can be sure of that. My home was in Finn, too. I can't even go home now that the Empire has occupied the city. Okay. My name was Gordon. I was once the Prince of Kashwan. I'm nothing now but a coward. When my brother Scott fell in battle, I abandoned my kingdom and fled here. So you've asked to take up the arms in the struggle. I'm afraid Hilda will turn me away, that I haven't even asked her. I've been stalling here. Such a spineless coward. Go ahead and laugh. I deserve it. Dude, he's pretty sad. Okay. Oh, I see. They just truncated all of the magic spells. Okay, so we don't have a lot of money. We'll get some fire for some undead, some thunder for someone else. And items. Experience, cure, Beach Maria, the offensive spells. We're flat broke now, straight up. We couldn't equip a better weapon even if we wanted to. Suppose we could just window shop. Be like, I know we for sure want shields. You want to equip everyone with a shield if you can help it. So, we'd like to do that. Now that we have magic, we can take away her bow. Because you actually do more magic damage if you are empty-handed. The game does not say that. I looked it up. Tobal, the fellow over there in the weapon shop, is one fine blacksmith. I think there's been something that's bothering him lately, though. Alright. I believe that's everything we can do here. Oh, we can't make the map bigger anymore. Badge. Oh, okay. This is the sanctuary where we can revive dead people. Alright. Before we head out, I'm going to take a small moment to confer with my notes. Just to make sure that we... Because this is the kind of game, from my research, if you mess this up, you are starting over. Okay. They're saying that Guy should be the white mage. And he should probably fight barehanded. Okay. Where do you guys usually go it finds like your information that like it's not important. Like it's like obviously if you're looking for like a important piece of information, you'll go to like a .gov or something like that. I always find myself going to Reddit for non-important information. Yeah, that seems to be like the most reliable. And someone like 4 years ago has already figured this out. I know a lot of people tend to they tend to min-max the hell out of this game, and we're not going for a 100%. We just want the prototypical Final Fantasy II experience. And if I can save a little bit of time at the front so I don't have to redo this later, that'd be sick. Okay, Furion normally has a sword, so I think we're gonna make him fight with a sword. It says here you can equip him with a sword and a shield or dual wield swords, which makes sense. He's the guy on the cover. Maria is a black mage, so we need to get some money for some shields. So we're gonna fight some guys for a little bit. Just a couple seconds. Nothing too crazy. Okay. We'll keep Furion up there, saying that Guy has the highest HP and strength, which makes him an excellent tank that doubles as a healer. Give him access or have him fight barehanded. So Guy is gonna be Armati. He's gonna beat face. What up, weirdo? You can now enjoy my audio without ads, thanks to Berserk, man. Absolutely goated. Yo, Berserk, we hit our sub goal. What game do you want us to play? You get to decide that when you break the sub goal, by the way. You just put it on the list, and then like once we finish Final Fantasy 2 and then Satisfactory, you're the next one up. Okay, yeah, so we want him to have protective magics, but then also be our monk. So here's what we'll do. We'll have him... We'll just have him beat face. He's good, and then we'll have him be like the weapon specialist. And he's got a shield, so we're good there. Yeah, we want lots and lots of shields early. I believe they were 50 apiece. So yeah, we could just auto through this. Okay. Riveting gameplay, y'all. Yo, look at the sprites though. A goblin. This is kind of a sick goblin. Oh, that was a ton of money. Oh, this won't take very long at all. The sprites whip ass. For sure. Okay. I believe we just need 2 bucklers. Yeah, we're good there. And then other than that, you want to keep yourself pretty lightly armored. Yeah, we're keeping Guy barehanded, and then all I need to do... Do we take the armor off? Let's see, our evasion 40%. Might be worth it. Let's just that increased our evasion as well. I know evasion good. Okay, so We're gonna see if there's a weapon better. I think we're gonna do swords for Furion, or whatever the coolest, best weapon is at the time. So we'll do a sword for now. And then we'll give Guy some healing magic. Okay. We're still kind of broke. We just fight 2 more goblins, and then we just get all our money back. Why do the monsters have money? All right. We need 100 to get a cure tome. It's also useful that Furion in a pinch could, in theory, also okay. Looks like our evasion is going to be going up. We've been poisoned. Okay. Starting off early with the nonsense. We're gonna pick up some. I'll pick up some potions as well. Status. Does it say we're poisoned anywhere? It doesn't. Does poison just go away after the battle's over? Some of these are, I've never heard of these. What? Okay, what? Removes curses. Cures amnesia. Is this like a key item? What? Venom and poison. Sure, we'll buy one of those. That seems useful. What do you have? Okay. Man, no one commented on the pun today. Teach the magic to Guy. And now we all know some manner of magic. Cool. Other than that, I think, call me crazy. I wonder if there are any quality of life things that we can do to make ourselves enjoy this game a little bit more. All right. Heal. I don't know about all this. Increase your max HP after a fixed number of... That one's on by default, so I guess the game just wants you to have that. Okay. Sure. I know this game requires grinding, so I'd like to do it in 1/4 of the time. That would be pretty sweet. We're gonna focus on fire because I feel like we'll run into undead very often. Chat, did they say how you're supposed to get to the next spot? Fire 2. We've leveled up. I believe they said it was to the north. Maria, hands have leveled up. Sick. All right, cool. Okay, we need a canoe for these, like, the water inlets. We got ambushed. We've been poisoned. They're jumping It's the monks. They hate the monks. That's what it is. Okay, so our fire spell becomes more expensive to do as we level it up as well. We got Cure 2. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we're out of MP. But I know we get MP for doing magic, basically. It looks like the venom goes away on its own too. Doesn't seem like it carries on from from battle to battle. Nice. You also level up your magic for doing it outside of combat as well. Yeah, we're almost at cure level 3 now. Pretty sweet. I suppose we can look to see if there's any ethers that we can pick up in the meantime. Seems like all of the characters also get their own pool of money. Like, we got a certain amount of money 3 times. Did one of you sell ethers? Oh, what? What? Why is it so expensive? Okay, so clearly we're not supposed to be able to afford that yet. We'll just hit the inn. It's more expensive. I remember a time when when the inns used to cost 50. Back in the last game, it wasn't until end game and the inns cost 200. Spam our fire attacks and such. Over here. Okay. It looks like they poison us like immediately, but the poison isn't nearly as bad. So if we do fire magic enough, does it just eventually just become AoE? Also, we have a ton of health now. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess we'll just cure ourselves. What is the context of that? Inflation man? Oh, I was like, I read that as inflation man, not, you know, inflation man. Inflation comma man. I was like, what are you talking about? Okay, what's this place? Gatria. Oh, this is the place they were talking about. Let's see. Okay, so we got an inn, got a shop. The shop always has triplets in it. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Rob the villagers. The Imperial forces have occupied Castle Finn. The gates are drawn and none can enter. And with the Imperial troops and monsters roaming the streets, the city isn't any better off. Okay. I mean, we could check to see if they got cooler swords. Javelin. Yeah. Ideally, you want to train your weapon specialist in like all manner of weapons, so that if you get a cool weapon, you can like immediately use it. Yeah. We don't want any of these because we don't want like anything to mess with our evasion. And honestly, it kind of came through because we got hit like a bunch of times, and like they swung at us a bunch and we couldn't really take damage. That was awesome. I'm gonna do a little bit of magic. Sweet. Being a hero isn't cheap. You aren't rolling up like Iron Man. We are poor orphans. Poor orphans who are joining a rebel army that is losing. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there, pouring drinks for the Imperials. Poison drinks, I hope. Okay. This just seems like a little middle of the way town. You know, just a town that gets you to the next place. Yeah. So far, I really like this game. It has like more narrative sort of built into the story. Tier 3. Discount Sunday. Poor orphans get drinks at the club. All right, we got the fire leveled up. Fire 3. Yeah, I'm curious about when it becomes AoE, if it becomes AoE at all. Okay, so Gatria's over there. I see. I know where we're supposed to go now. I'm tracking. Still in the city, so I can't stay, but had to show up for my favorite streamer. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, Sun King. You're the GOAT. It looks like Cure will auto-target the lowest HP person as well. That's very handy. I love that. Thank you so much. We heal a lot. We heal like a ton. Okay. Whoa, what the hell was that? It's like an airship that came off on screen. Are we about to be attacked? Airship drive-by? No, straight up. Like, I didn't know games like that, games like this did that. Ogre. Oh, he's not taking damage. That might have been Sid. That might have been Sid. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one more time. See, maybe he's just highly resistant to physical attacks and we need more magic. We probably should head back to Gatria and get our MP refilled. Yeah. Okay. We don't have any ethers. We don't have any more black magic, so we should just leave. Okay. That guy was tough. All right, heading back to Gatria. Yeah, we could just dip. We're very good at dodging. The sprite for the ogre went crazy as well. That was really cool. All right, let's hit the inn. Get our MP filled. 137? We are being robbed. I get it's like it's wartime or whatever, but the inflation, what? The last town, it was 90 something. We're being robbed. Maybe we should start leveling up our thunder because this fire magic is getting kind of expensive. We have a lot of MP though. 108 is nothing to sneeze at. Probably make it to the next town by then. There's a drive-by by Sid. Crazy. Okay. Is this the city in question? Yeah, the kid was mentioning Finn is right over here. Does that mean that if we go over here, we're gonna get waxed? I think it does. I think it does mean that. Imagine if we beat them though. End the game right here. Yeah, it's not even double. It's like a 50% markup. It's crazy. In fairness, we haven't saved anyone yet, right? We're just poor orphans. It's just as we heard. The city is crawling with Imperial soldiers. We have to be careful. Make sure not to get too close. Yeah, let me quick save. How close? I see. Do not talk to them. How tough is he? Oh! Oh! He's pretty tough! He takes no physical damage. This fire magic, though. He killed her. He killed Maria. They were not joking. Do not get close. We should keep a death count. Okay, they're blocking the inn. Oh, okay. Oh, there's enemies in the city too? I see, I see. Okay, okay. Where they were not joking. Good environmental storytelling too, like the empty house. Yeah, we can level up Thunder a little bit, just in case we run into some aquatic enemies. What did here? Okay, so here's the thing is that we could have bought Phoenix Downs, but they were so expensive, I didn't want to. Okay. Yeah, the armor is gone. The inn is being commandeered. The blacksmith is gone. Okay, he's blocking the way over there. Okay, that took us out of town. Who's really the villain of this game? Because I feel like it's the shop owner. Oh, snap. Oh, so if we go, we can go into the city, right? And we can, we ran up and talked to them, but I wonder if we could just walk by them. I wonder if we'll just walk by them. No problem, you know what I mean? Okay. Let's go to the magic shop. Nobody in the magic shop. Awesome. All right. I don't think there's anything else for us to do. This thing is called a leg eater. Is it supposed to be like a sentient tumbleweed? Like some kind of snake concoction? Alright. Can't really step anywhere. Oh! We are not supposed to be here. We are not supposed to be here. Oh, you can hit the bumpers and switch characters. Let's get out of here. Okay. That's crazy. This place is not safe. I thought that we might even like kind of shake out okay. I'm like, all right, well, you know, we we just we see a revenant, we're like, okay, we'll do a little bit of fire magic, you know. He just starts off face down, yeah. And we can't heal him yet. I thought we were pretty tough. We were pretty tough, but no, we are not. We are not. All right, we have to go somewhere where they have a sanctuary. We're just gonna do this so that our characters don't get like desynced in level. That's just for me personally. I really hate when that happens in games. I want all of our people to like roughly the same-ish level. We have to go to the sanctuary. We have to ask God to back. They didn't even charge us. They used to charge us for that. We used to go to a sanctuary back in the day, and a guy would just be like, yeah, $50. I'll bring your homies back. I'll rise. That's crazy. That's so sick. Sweet. Back in the day, and it's one game ago. You know, this game was developed in a singular year, which means all of the plot and stuff that they wrote for this took place in 1 year. So let's not go back to Finn. All right. We've learned our lessons. We're tough, but we're not that tough. Hilda was right. We don't got it like that. We couldn't even step to the castle. Yeah. So far, I don't know that I've necessarily seen a ton of... should not have gone here. What? Why? Why are they so strong? Don't go to the south. They were so strong for no reason. We walked a little bit to the south and they were like, should have never come here. Okay. That's insane. Okay. So we can't go to the castle. Don't go to the south. I guess north of that. That's where it's safe to be. I don't like it. I don't like this. It takes damage. And that's a start. That's a start. You never know. I was like werewolf. I was like, okay, sure. That's land turtle. Okay. You just never know with these enemies. You're like, yeah, the land turtle, strongest enemy in the game, kills you instantly. Were rat. Some of these are fun. I really enjoy some of these. Okay, that. What status affliction is this? Is this poison? What did he do? The green poison, I guess, goes away, but the other one doesn't. Venom and poison. Okay, so poison doesn't go away, but venom does. Another airship. This goes the way of the last fight. I'm a little scared. Awesome. These guys are not as tough. Fire 5. Why is their Fire 5 AoE? What? Berserk Tome. Good book. What does this do? Raises attack when used in battle. That's kind of cool. I'm gonna teach that to Fury, and that sounds cool as hell. Okay. We should be all right. Ogre mage. We should be fine. We have enough healing. Yeah, we're good. They don't take a lot of physical damage. Now you know magic. Oh. We've circled around the continent. Is this where we were supposed to go? There's kind of a lot of them. Tyrion, you can't miss those attacks, man. Yeah, we're blinded now, so he's missing his attacks. Yo, Maria is clutch. This is I think Maria single-handedly just killed them all. Okay, so we're gonna circle back. That's crazy. Okay, so the map is a circle, or it's a globe. That thing keeps flying back and forth. I don't know. I don't know what I thought. I'd never really considered the fact that, you know, it's a fantasy world. There's like crystals and magic and stuff. I was like, Earth could have been flat. Does the number keep going? Wait, does the number scale based off of how much money I have? The number is going up, and I don't like that. Is it? Oh, no. Also, we're still blinded. Wait. Okay, so the number scales based on how much it costs to like recuperate. So the more messed up we are, the more money it takes, because we have to rest for longer. Okay, need 2 eye drops. Items. That's insane. So it scales based on how messed up we are. Okay, the only place we haven't gone is to the northeast. What? Oh, Furion's still dead. Awesome. He didn't even recuperate. So it was that expensive for 2 people. As you pray, a warm light suddenly envelops you, and a voice overflowing with compassion rings in your ears. Wandering soul, return now from that distant land where sorrow and luckily our cure is so strong. It's cool that it scales with you. It's like, yeah, your cure is more effective because you use it a bunch. And your mana pool gets bigger too. Oh, the animation's getting cooler too. Okay. We have Fire 6. Are we going to, at some point, are we going to be able to AoE? Okay, so this is Venom. Our Furion kind of sucks. I expect the ultimate level the ability to be a cutscene each time. Exactly. Yeah, what's up with our Furion? Our Furion is kind of missing his attacks. It's just kind of, I don't know. There's a mountain range. Yeah, it looks like north is the only way to go. We've been poisoned. Oh, guy. The war of attrition. There's the airship again. Poor guy. Is there a white mage spell I can learn to offset or mitigate this? I doubt it. Let's buy 5 of everything, so we don't have to worry about this for the foreseeable future. We can actually kind of skip potions. All right, 5 of this, 5 of this, 5 of this. And like that, we are out of money. Give Guy the antidote, and then you can actually just have him use cure on himself. He's fine now. Beautiful. Our evasion is so good. We've been poisoned. I don't love that. This is what we buy the materials for, honestly. What's the cap on abilities? I think it's 10. So we might hit the cap early, which I know you can totally do in this game. Like, I've heard that people just sometimes they'll just play the early levels and just max out all of their stuff like before they actually play the game. You can do something very similar in Skyrim, but I figured that that would be kind of cheating the experience a little bit. It's crazy. I don't know that we have enough antidotes. If they just keep poisoning us on average, like every like combat like this, I don't know that we, at least no one here can poison us. Are all these people just highly resistant to the physical damage? I mean, I get it. It's a turtle, but still. What is that? What even is that? Please die. Awesome. There's the airship again. Zero damage? Why does our Furion just suck? What, like, I don't understand. Okay. Good job. Is it the weapon type? Like, because we're using a sword, maybe it doesn't do as, like, effective damage? That's a lot of damage to be doing. Land ray. It didn't die in one singular hit. I don't love that. Oh, absolutely not. It's not dying in one hit. It's not dying in 2 hits. What? What? Okay. 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 let's go back. Let's go talk to someone. Let's go talk to someone. I need to do plot. Hilda, what the hell is going on out there? Okay. All right, Minwoo. I've realized our fate, Minwoo. We get destroyed. Was there someone we were supposed to talk to in Finn? Because everyone there just wanted to kick our ass. I'm baffled. We might have an easier time with the knights. Honestly. All right, let's go back to Finn. Don't talk to that guy. He'll kick your ass. There's a knight blocking the way here. Okay. God. He was susceptible to magic, so at the very least, we might just be able to lame him out. No, that was entirely too much damage. Was that the solution? I mean, we beat him. He's still here though. So we don't even really beat him. We just get to escape with our lives. It certainly doesn't seem free. Okay, we can't actually beat him if he kills Maria like that. Flee. Okay. Okay. What do they want us to do? Is the secret like one of these guys is actually like not evil and you just kind of have to run around and get your ass kicked a bunch, and then he's like, actually, I don't believe in the bad guys. Okay, it wasn't that guy. One of the townspeople said that there was a bar on the outskirts of town where someone was like serving drinks. Maybe that was more impactful than I initially gave credit for. Is it like, do you have to hit one of these squares or something like that? I don't know. I have no idea. Let's go talk to the people at Gatrude. See what comes up. Okay. There's Finn. Finn, all right. I've seen it. Seen the ground up close. There's a pub just on the outskirts of Finn. When the Empire invaded, the barkeep didn't make it out in time. They say he's still working there. Okay, yeah, but they're covering the pub, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do about that. Head north and there's a gap in the... Really? You know, something very similar happened in Final Fantasy 1 in the, I think the city is called Provoca, or like Crescent Lake. There's a bunch of old wizards that you have to talk to, but you don't know, because you can walk out of the edge of the town from anywhere, and you'll just be outside of the town area. So there's like some wizards that are like on the outskirts of town. It's like really difficult to see, actually, and you can't make the map bigger. Okay. The gap in the fences. Go past the gap and head east. Make sure not to overshoot. You're going to be teleported to the world map. Oh, I see. Yeah, straight up. Thank you, Marty. I very much appreciate you doing that, because I would have missed this. We would have just kind of been walking around. Okay, okay. Awesome. Definitely do not talk to any of these people. My goodness. I mean, we could beat them, but that's not the point.
Whoa, what do you think you're going? Customers aren't allowed behind the counter. These Imperials are as ill-bred as they come. Ah, you're with the rebels. You'll find a secret door in this wall. There's a wounded soldier back there. Go see if you can help him. What am I going to do? I've had it with this place. You guys can take it from here. Don't let us down.
It just ran out. Okay. Secret wall. Oh my goodness. Uh-huh. I remember these in the Final Fantasy games. Potion. Potion.
Are you going to turn me over to the Empire? At least have the decency to kill me first. I don't want them to take me alive. So you're rebel soldiers, are you? My name is Scott. I'm a Prince of Kashun.
Oh, this is that guy's brother.
Prince Scott, we were told that you fell in battle. Thank goodness you're still alive. I am, but not for much longer. I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. There's something you must tell my brother Gordon. Tell him, yes, great strength. He must learn to have more faith in himself. I also have a message for the king. Tell him the reason Finn fell so quickly is that Count Borgin betrayed us. He's been made a general in the Imperial Army. There's one more thing. You got a lot of things to say, man. You could have wrote this down. There's a piece of paper right next to you. Tell Hilda that I love her. No, don't deliver that last message. The confessions of a dying man, they would only bring her pain. My brother Leon, have you seen him? I'm so sorry. I have not. I wish I could be of more help. Here, I want you to take my ring. I'm sure it'll be of great use. Maybe it's all this talking, but I've grown extremely tired. If If you excuse me, I just need to rest. Just for a little while.
My goodness. Collapsed. The drama. Okay. I wonder if there's something that we get for telling Hilda anyway. Guy's got hands, man. Got like, when the healing magic runs out, the hands come out, man. Okay, so first things first, we're gonna speak to Gordon. My name is Gordon. Show him the ring. That ring! It's my brother's. He really said all those things about me? Yeah, man. He really did. Oh, before we forget, we should totally rest at the end. 700 gil. My goodness. Highway robbery. No, we're being extorted. Okay, I guess we can. Let's show her his ring. That ring belonged to Scott. Is he alive? He gave us the ring in Finn just before he lost the last of his strength. Did he say anything? No. Nothing. Furion, you coward. Your Highness, please. The ring belongs with you. No. Keep it. It suits a personage of courage. You infiltrated Finn and returned to tell the tale. You've proven yourselves quite capable. I understand why she's saying that. Those guys have hands. It would seem I underestimated your strength. I would have you lend that strength to our cause. There's a magical metal known as mithril, and we need strong warriors if we are to obtain it. We lost Finn because we were ill-equipped. The Empire fought with weapons and armor made of mithril. I have charged Joseph, a man living in Salamand, with the task of finding a source of mithril. I do not know the cause, but we've been out of contact with him for some time now. Would you go with Minwu
to Salamand and look into this. I see. To reach Salamand, we must first pass through the port town of Paloom. Take my canoe and let us be on our way. We gotta let Guy talk more. Guy's just like incredibly ignorant, but like in the most lovely way. Yeah, the Steam notifications are great. Very satisfying. All of Final Fantasy's sound effects are super good. So good. Alright, Minwoo. Okay. He has none of his stats leveled up. What is he good at? I know it says he's a white wizard. Oh, he knows spells. He knows a lot of spells. Oh, he can revive dead allies. Okay. He's quite powerful. All right. I don't think Minwoo is going to be like our permanent companion. It's a good thing we've been training Thunder because we're about to get in a canoe. Going to a port town. Paloom. The mountain range. Surely they don't want us to go south. Oh, is going by land really dangerous? They said we would need this canoe, and I'm looking at the map. It can't be to the north because you don't need a canoe to get there. I assume it is to the south. Presumably we won't get our shit rocked if we go this way. Excuse me for a moment, I just have to pick my jaw up off the floor. These guys are clearly made of fire, so yeah, thunder is the way to go. Let's see if we do any amount of damage. Not enough. Not enough. Awesome. Awesome. This whips ass. He nearly killed us. And if they don't self-destruct, they just get to live. Oh, that whips ass. Get me out of here. This can't be the right way to go. These guys are way too tough. Awesome. Where could we possibly go that won't immediately get us killed? Are we just supposed to use Minwoo's like crazy spells to survive all of it? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh. Oh, this is a lake.
Okay, so we use the canoe to get over here. Is this Paloma? That's not our boat. We have to go beat a pirate up before we get our boat. Man, Final Fantasy is something else sometimes. You folks wouldn't be looking to book passage on a ship, would you? For just 32 gil, we'll get you safely to Poft. Oh, thanks, man. These pirates. Empire hasn't attacked Paloma Poft. At least not yet. The ship heading out of our little port will take you straight to Poft. Fully stocked up. We're just gonna stay stocked at least with 5 of all of these things. Because not having them is a death sentence. Cottages, I think, are pretty useful. Definitely gonna stock up on those because it beats having to go back to town. Now there's a fine lass. How about you and me go have a drink? With you, not a chance. Do they say different stuff if... Oh, and like the different character will pop up. I'm not gonna lie, Minwoo got that shit on. He looking kind of tough. Oh, sorry, I thought he said Basque Salamand. Once you passed Poft, they say all cities are under the control of the Empire. I don't know, man. He looking like Lawrence of Arabia. Sick. Dagger. This is Palome. It's just a little port town. Palome's the town of freedom. Want to settle down with me, handsome? Does she say something if you're... Oh, okay. I imagine switching characters is going to come up at some point. All right, here. What is blink? Creates a double image? I heard that this is incredibly useful because evasion is better than straight up defense or like damage mitigation like the last game. Yeah, we got a copy of it for everyone. We'll just teach it to everyone. I don't know Minwoo like that, so he's not gonna get one straight up. I don't know, bro. He does have that shit on, but you know. Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, we're broke again? We'll sell the sleep dome. Okay, we got our money back. Me when I get paid, but it's time for rent. It's so real. So real. We're just gonna get 3. We're just gonna equip those bronze shields. Shield, bronze shield. Sick. How am I supposed to know what parts of this are not like, is this the end of town? Yeah, it is. Okay. We're supposed to find someone. I feel like we talked to everyone so far. There's not a single person down that we didn't speak to. All right, I guess we're going across the way. There's the ship. We were just supposed to go to Paluma. Supposed to go to Paluma and then talk to someone. And we're there now, but is there anything of note up here? Yeah. Final Fantasy games make you like scared to travel. Cause you're like, oh, I'll just go a little bit north. And it's like 6 bombs that all self-destruct every turn. This can't be right. This can't be right, but like let's test it. I presume we just go to Poft and just see if the guy we're looking for is there. Vampire Thorn. All right, let's get on the boat. Nothing bad's gonna happen in the middle of the ocean, right? We won't be attacked. Holy shit, we made it. There's no kingdom here. I take it there used to be a castle there. This is the port of Poft. Salamand is to the north. Okay, so we didn't actually make the Salamand. We have to go to Paluma, then get to Salamand. So we're going to the north. The city to the east is under control of the Empire. They're building something terrible there. Can I interest you folks in a ride on Sid's Pride and Joy, the only airship of its kind in all of the world? No matter how far, it'll take you to your destination in a blink of an eye. Of course, transportation of this fine caliber comes at a cost. Interested? You can just take us to Salamand? I have to do that. Alright, yeah, we'll learn airship. You here to ride the airship? Marty has waved off that voice, never mind. Are you here to ride the airship? If you've got the cash, there's no place I can't take you. I don't know, Sid just seems like a working man, you know? Okay. No map. Oh, there it is. Can I get a cool sword, please? I guess not. I guess cool sword not in the cards for us. All the townspeople keep saying the exact same thing. Like, on the off chance you missed Sid, he's like the guy. Okay. Is there any reason that I shouldn't just take Sid's airship to the north? Like, how far north are we talking? It looks like there's a mountain range up to the north, so there probably isn't a way to reach it naturally. Probably just pay Sid and... Okay. Oh, I see. When we leave town, I bet there's going to be an airship there. Yep. Oh, it's Sid. Sid is the one that's flying around. Oh, yeah. We wouldn't have made it here. Well, oh, we totally could have. All right. I mean, he got us here. No problem. A little snowy village. That's so cute. Life spell. Okay. I think we just need one of these. Reduces MP used in battle. I've heard that this is good. Warp spell. Banishes a target to another dimension or transports party to previous floors. Yeah, we'll take that. Banishes target to... Oh, out of dungeons. Yeah, we'll take those. Gladly. Okay. Teach Maria Warp. Teach Guy Life. We'll teach... I think we'll teach Maria Sap, right? Because we want to save on spells. Save MP on spells. Can we learn Sap again for Guy? Bada boom. Cool sword, please. Please have a cool sword. They would have a cool sword, and I'm flat broke, huh? $200. Got this sick flame crossbow. Nice. Sick. We don't want any armor. The Empires enslaved the men of Salamund and forced them to work in a cave at Summit Falls. Please, you have to help them. I love Joseph, but I know that if I'm around, I'd just get in his way. Okay. This is who we're looking for, yeah? Bald! You have business with me? Me through. I haven't found any yet. I do have a few leads, but I don't plan on sharing what I know with a bunch of perfect strangers. I'm gonna need you to do a little something to prove you are who you say you are. There's a bunch of people from Salomon being forced to work in a cave at Summit Falls. Rescue them, and we'll talk. I can't just say Wild Rose and... That's not good enough? Alright. Hold on. Where did this lady say Summit Falls was? Double check. They're gonna give me a location. Oh, this is the altar. Okay, cool. You're here for Princess Hilda? A little short in the tooth, aren't you? You kids can't fool me. Did I miss it just now? They want us to save the people of Summit Falls, but they will not tell us where it is. If I had to guess, I'd say it's probably over here. Second. When do we get this AoE spell? They're only attacking the people that haven't used Blink yet. So you get the most amount of points for using a spell the first time in combat. Warp. What if I just told him to leave? You are banished. Gone. Banished. Okay. Sap, I guess, steals MP? Oh, I don't have enough MP. Slowly figuring it out. I have you attack. Reduces MP. Okay, so you can use this to like fight mages and stuff. Alright, cool. It does some amount of damage and then it reduces MP. Okay. This is not the way we're supposed to go. Summit Falls is likely other direction. As it's west. Okay. Well, I mean, we went west. Oh, could it be over here? It says falls, so that makes sense that it's near water. Let's see. Okay, I'm following. I'm tracking. There's a secret over here? No, just evil turtles. Wow, these guys are... These guys are resistant. Hey, we're doing damage to ogres now. That's good. That was a crit, and it only did 20. These land turtles are something else. Also, Guy has an insane amount of health. Okay. Yeah, this looks like the falls to me. Goblin God. This is probably the best time to use a cottage. That way we're on full MP and HP. HP is not an issue at all, but I would like to make sure that I can actually use my magic the entire fight. Do a cottage. Only partially restores HP and MP, but it should be plenty, considering I already had a bunch. Doesn't look partial to me. Hey, take those. Oh, weird blue crystal. $200 gil. Sasquatch. That's a cool sprite. I like that. $400 gil. There's one thing I'm curious about. When do spells become, like, chat, if you wanted to tell me this, when do spells become AoE? That'd be very useful. I mean, just in the interest of time. So we've got like Thunder 5 and I think like Fire 7. Something like that. They can do that from the very beginning. What? What? I'm sick. I'm sick. That's so messed up. Why would it not just do... Hold on. Oh boy. Does it... Wait, does it split the damage though? That's kind of... I mean... balances it out, I guess. Because I'm dealing like 200 points of damage, but it looked like it split them between the 4. Four doors lie in front of you. This one is an empty room. A balloon? Maria's the goat. Okay, that seemed like the right way. Awesome. Thank you so much. Thank you, chat. That was gonna be very difficult to contend with. So much easier. Although I guess that's kind of like the catch-22, is that if Maria just clears every single screen, everyone else sort of falls behind in level because they don't do anything. But hey, I mean... just empty room. This is cruel. This is actually really mean. Absolutely nothing down here. Really rude. Like evil design. Just empty room into empty room. Help us, please. Jesus. I mean, yo, the party of Final Fantasy 2 is goated. We're like 2 hours in and we're freeing slaves. Virion, it's you. Am I ever glad you're here? This is Joseph's daughter, Nellie. I think that dastardly Borgen's been holding her hostage to threaten Joseph. Princess Helda told you to bring her back some mithril, right? Well, that's normally where I'd step in. I figured that this is where the mithril was coming from easy enough. So I thought I'd get the jump on you guys and nab the mithril before you could get here. Only I messed up and they caught me. Me, of all people. Paul, the greatest thief of all time. Well, I know when I'm over my head. So long, but don't worry. I'll take everyone here with me. Thanks for saving me. I owe you one. Me, Paul, the greatest thief of all time. That's sick. Shout out Paul, man. Imagine if we didn't talk to every NPC and like we were just like, who is Paul? You guys are highly resistant to non-magical attacks. Fire tone. In case you hadn't learned fire, I guess if they're gonna give you enemies that are highly resistant to all attacks. Empty room. Empty room. Let's check out where these rooms go. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. Alright, guy, what's your deal? Rebels. Never thought I'd have to deal with your kind down here. Well, if you think you're getting mithril, you're right. My mithril blade straight to your heart. Alright. I mean, let's give the boss battle the dignity it deserves, you know? Let's at least pretend like airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars, you know what I mean? Get our evasion up. Is Minwoo wearing a crop top? That's crazy. Let's cast Berserk. And let's do a fire. And then sap him a little bit. Right. I wonder what happens if we just teleport him. Music does slap. This thing goes crazy. You found Mithril in the chest. Thing goes crazy. I dig that. Oh, I thought there would be something behind the waterfall. All right. Let's see. Let's have Furion try to upgrade his blink for a while. Yeah, you can just apply magic to everyone. You just do that. That's so crazy. Sick. You could just be like, what if this applied to everyone all the time? That's so cool. So what's across the bridge? This is an empty room. Coolest part about this game is like now that oh, there's monsters in here. Okay, so this is probably the first time you're supposed to see the land turtle. That's kind of cool. Unless you're a fool like me and you are adventurous. Go places that you're not supposed to. Teleport tome. Oh, that's really nice. That's actually pretty cool because now we can use teleport to just leave. Awesome. Okay, so now we can go back to Joseph and he will I guess we already have the mithril, but he needs to convert it to it's cool that sap also deals like a little bit of damage, because now white mages actually have something to do. Sick. When we get a chance, we should definitely go try to buy a blizzard so that we can level that up too. If for nothing else, then I think Maria's magic has become so advanced that it's gonna fork everybody else's levels. Tab 3. Oh my gosh. Protect was so effective, it dealt no damage to him. That's sick. Okay, so let's do. You can just apply it to the whole party. This game is good. Okay, so you could. That means you could just heal the entire party. Wow, wow. This game is sick. Oh my gosh. That is so sick nasty. What is the incentive to do anything other than magic in this game? Oh snap. I hit auto. Oh well. Does that mean... Hold on just a second. I'm in love with this combat system. I don't know if I enjoy the level up system. Berserk. And then this will likely kill all of the enemies, but that's fine. Does that mean that you could revive multiple people at once? That's crazy. Sure, I'll attempt to banish them all. Yeah. Yeah, what if this doesn't kill you? What would have happened next would have, for sure. It's crazy. What is the incentive to do anything else other than magic? Okay. Let's hit the end. I bet we're gonna be over 1,000 gil. Not too bad. Not too bad. Nice. All the people are free now. You better get that Mithra back from Altair. Or back to Altair. Princess Hilda is waiting for you. Oh, okay, so we don't even have to talk to him anymore. Okay. So does that mean we could just take Sid's airship and just fly back? Sid coming in clutch, man. Yeah, like, what is the incentive to do anything else other than magic? Because that is so cool. It even applies to Finn. That's crazy. Yeah. Kind of expensive, but worth it, I'd say, in the long run. Like a Costco card. What is that circle? Green. Is that like a ninja following us? What is happening? The Empire's also suffered heavy losses at the Battle of Finn. They're building a dreadnought in Bafsk to help compensate for those losses. Oh, right. You found the Mithril. Now we'll finally be able to fight the Empire on equal footing. Please take this Mithril to Tobal, the town blacksmith. Are we getting a new sword, perhaps? Yeah, I'm thinking it might be a glitch, so I'm gonna save, and then... I'm gonna save and then restart to see if it fixes it. I think it had something to do with the airship. We load, happens. Still there. Go back to the title screen. Oh yeah, it's gone. Awesome. All right. Let's take the Mithril to Tobal. What could you want with me? I'm just an old man. If I had some Mithril, I bet I could make some mighty impressive weapons and armor. Oh, that's Mithril! I've been waiting for the chance to work this metal for as long as I can remember. Alright, leave the rest to me. Swords, armor, you name it. I'll start crafting. It's been too long since I let my hammer ring. You can buy the equipment. Dang, I brought him the Mithril and I still have to buy it? You can buy the equipment I made over at the shop counter. This'll keep my hands full, I tell you that. Okay. I mean, for what it is, sure. I really thought it was going to be like highway robbery, you know? Sweet. We got Firion, a Mithril sword. Okay. I guess we just go back to Hilda and ask her what's up now. Like, oh, because we have a Mithril sword, can we, like, fight those knights now? That'd be sick. The Dark Knight overseeing the Dreadnought's construction was most capable. Fortunately for us, he's tending to other matters now. The theft of the Mithril has likely knocked the Empire off balance. I would like for you to journey to Bafsk. We are to stop the Dreadnought from being completed. This may be our only chance. Okay. We're on our way to the Dreadnought. I assume it's some sort of like airship. That's the vibe I'm getting. Maybe it's like a regular ship though. Oh, before we leave, we should actually... definitely pick up Blizzard for Maria. The mages didn't specify what Blizzard would be most effective for, but it can't hurt to pick up. Oh, you think it's like an Imperial Knight, like Warhammer style? Okay, I could see that. Yeah, I could see that. It's got like a bunch of guns and stuff. It's like a city, but it's also very cool that basically anyone can learn magic. Like, yeah, if you want to do it, you can. Minu's just like a part of our party, I guess. Bro's just hanging out. He's like, yeah. How are we? Whoa. How are we supposed to? I guess we could just walk it. The ship isn't here. Do we? Oh, sorry, mates. The ship left for Paul. Oh, okay. Yeah, so I guess we just gotta hoof it. Pardon? I thought that my spear leveled up. Oh, we bought a mithril spear. This can't do. We're only using swords. I thought the animation changed. I was so confused. I could have swore that we bought a sword. Oh, I must have been one off. Mithril sword. Spears are cool though. I think I prefer spears to swords most of the time. Am I tripping? Did we not learn Blizzard? We taught it to the wrong person. Okay, so we have to go back and buy Blizzard. You know what? Furion knows it. Cast Blizzard. Oh, that did like no damage. I also heard it doesn't apply to this version of the game, but when you would use certain abilities, it would weaken other abilities. So like if you were specialized in magic, your levels could actually go down for like other kinds of abilities, right? So like the better you are with swords, the worse you were at magic. And like your stats would actually go down. So it was like a sliding scale. Pretty crazy. I don't believe that carries over in this version. Let's... Not super powerful, but it'll get there. I mean, it still killed everything. Okay, so it looks like we have to walk to Pofts because we didn't take the boat back. Gives us plenty of opportunity to level up our Blizzard. There is something I would like to be spoiled on, chat. Is Minwoo gonna be like a perm? Like, should I care about what I'm doing with Minwoo? Is he gonna be around for a while? Don't tell me any more than I need to know, but okay. It's like we need to go to Bafsk's. Wait, hold on. He could have taken us to Summit Falls. Okay, so it turns out the Dreadnought is an airship. Based off of what Sid said. Because I assume we're waiting on Leon. Leon's gonna be our guy. But wait, hold on. Is he not gonna take us to Bafsk's? Pardon, sir. Okay. Okay, now it's working. Looks like there's a couple more. Okay, so it's like a rotating slot. You'll need a pass to board the Dreadnought. They just know we're with the rebels? It's just the vibe. We'll pick up like, yeah, we'll pick up some more cottages. Yeah, it's an airship. Just based off of asking Sid, which is pretty cool. There's a rebel spy masquerading as an Imperial soldier. If you can get to him, he'll have some important information for you. I bet it's this guy. What's this? Back to work. Work, I say! If we finish even one day sooner, my glory will be exponentially greater. Can't remember what life was like when the Dark Knight was in command. No way. I was gonna say, I was like, there's no way this long sword does more damage. I think it's because you can have two equipped. So it's comparing the slot to my shield. The only thing I can rationalize it as. I'm pretty sure we could take these knights, but here, Asuna. I mean, we should just learn these because they're useful, especially if Minwoo's not going to be around forever. All right, allow me to confer with my notes for a moment. Blink, sap, swap, slow, holy, and teleport. Then fire, thunder, blizzard, osmos, toad, berserk, haste, and flare. Those are the spells that, like, I took a note of what spells people said were most relevant. Because, like all Final Fantasies, you can access every spell, but you will very rarely use them all. Sometimes they just don't come up. We gotta probably afford to rest here. Oh yeah, that's the dreadnought over there. Okay. So we have to go through some sort of cave. I feel like there's something we have to do in town. Go in here. Oh, it's just the sanctuary. Okay, cool. They really should just mark the sanctuary on the map. Not sure why. Oh, let's see. Out of curiosity. Oh, we could just talk to them. General Borgen is not dealing with these peasants as he should be. General Borgen took command of things in Basque a short while ago. Things have gotten much easier than when they were under the Dark Knight. It's so hard to believe that a bumbling idiot like Borgen could become general in the Imperial Army. Oops, you didn't hear that. Aha! So you're one of us. I had to be careful about what I did while the Dark Knight was here, looking over my shoulder. But the great General Borgen is anything but. He's a domineering blowhard. So you're the ones they sent to destroy the Dreadnought. Don't worry, I'm on your side. There's an entrance to the sewers up ahead. There's a back way leading to the Dreadnought. Be careful. If they see us talking, they may start to get suspicious. So I'm out of here. Good luck. Sick. Team kind of slaps. These are zombies, and I know they're weak to fire, but how resistant? Oh, okay, they're pretty tough. I mean, they'll never hit us, but I kind of want to see what happens when we warp them. Magic, teleport. Yeah, let's just see what happens. Warp. Okay. So you gotta get the magic level up. Using them will get them up even if they miss, though. Enemies are running away from us. That means that you can cast haste en masse too. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Nice. Okay. Our evasion is so high that we genuinely don't need the heal anymore. Also, our health is like, we're in the thousands. I know that the new value is that like we go up to 9,999. And that's like, that became the standard for Final Fantasy games. But it looks like we might hit max like pretty soon. Oh, they're casting self-destruct. That's crazy. Oh, we got ambushed. That's why. Yeah, I guess if our evasion wasn't so high, they would have just probably killed a decent number of us. I guess that's what Minwu is for. On the off chance that an enemy that is way too powerful for us just takes us out. I think I'm also going to have Guy learn haste whenever that becomes an option for us. You're too late. The dreadnought is complete. I've been working behind the scenes to see the project through to completion. End your resistance. Kneel before the Emperor. It is the only alternative left to you. Consider what I've said. When the time comes, we will meet again. Looks like you came all this way for nothing. See for yourselves. War crimes in my Final Fantasy? Nothing is casual about these war crimes. There is nothing casual about this. Found a pass in the chest. Okay. Well, our mission is to destroy the airship or the dreadnought. So now we just have to get aboard it. Did Hilda pass away? Oh man, what happened to Gordon? Oh, I see. This just teleports you out. Oh, I could have gotten a level up off of my teleport skill. That's crazy. Man. All I can think about is like the fact that I just watched I'm right now I'm thinking about how like someone saw this and was like, video games are not political, and then I watched a Japanese game bomb 2 cities from the sky. That's the only thing I can think about right now. Like like people who were like, video games are not political. And this game from like 1989 is like, hopefully Sid made it. Oh, we were attacked by the dreadnought. They're dead. They're all dead. Yo, we gotta change the music. Come on. Yeah, there used to be a bunch of people around here. Just Sid now. Wow. It's crazy. I guess we'll go back to Altair. Gotta see what happened to the Hilda. It's not looking great. Prince Gordon has disappeared. Everyone who was outside is dead. Gordon was outside. The hideout made it. Okay. The casualties were minimal. Many were wounded in the dreadnought's attack. Shock has even caused my father's condition to take a turn for the worse. I hate that my father has to see this. He knows his death is near. Is there nothing you can do, Minwoo? All those who live must someday die. It is our fate. Still, it is my duty as a white wizard to ease the pain of those who suffer. I shall remain here and devote myself to care of the wounded. I take my leave of you. Fate of the world rest on you, Firion. Waste no time in destroying the dreadnought. So many perished in the dreadnought's attack. Perhaps it would be best if we surrender the Empire. Whoa. Sounds like quitter talk.
The king's illness goes far beyond the physical. There's little I can do. Sid gave up everything for his airship, his rank, his honor, his family, everything. The key to this is Sid. Sid knows how to destroy an airship because he's the first person to ever build one. Okay. Get the same bug again, so. The Dreadnought's in the air now, so I guess we have to find out where it's likely to land. Maybe Hilda has some insight for us. My father's condition has improved a great deal thanks to Minwu. How are we to fight something so terrible? Right. I guess we could talk to Sid. Seems to be where all signs are pointing to. Reality. Yeah. Paloma? Okay. Oh no, they hit Paloma too. Balloon. I'm hurt. I'm hurt bad. I don't think I'm gonna make it. Hey, yo. Daughter. They killed my daughter. This is insane. The Dreadnought attacked and destroyed the entire town. Oh my gosh, this lady was his daughter. Got it really bad. No longer like fantasy adventure. This is dark, man. And there's such an emphasis on airships in this game that all I can think about is that like they've always been kind of like steampunk-esque. I'm at a little bit at a loss for words. What you want to do is you want to blow that thing's engine. Do that and you can bring down the whole overgrown tub. Yeah. Pretty straightforward. Now the question is how do we get there? No idea where it went. Go to baths. dreadnought. We're doomed. They finished the dreadnought. The world we know is over. You have to tell Princess Hilda that the dreadnought's been completed. She may know how to stop it. Sanctuary. Tell Sid the word airship and you'll learn a new... Okay. Honestly, that one's kind of obtuse. I wouldn't have guessed that. It was making a noise when I was talking to Sid. As if I was supposed to learn a new keyword, but I didn't see one, so I didn't think anything of it. All airships are powered by sunfire. I'm sure the dreadnought's no different. Tell him the word sunfire. Got it. Got it. Okay. I have spent several bands on going back and forth. I'm making Sid a very rich man. It's all good. It's all good. God sealed the gates of Koshon Keep to protect the Sunfire in the event they were defeated in battle. You'll need the goddess's bell to break the seal. The whereabouts of the bell are only known to the Koshon royal family. Okay. Well, Sid can take us to Koshon, so seems easy peasy. Oh, right. She had a relationship with Scott. I heard Scott and Gordon mention the bell. The gates of Koshon... I don't know why I'm giving Hilda that voice. The gates of Koshon Keep are open only to the voices of Koshon or the ringing of that bell. The bell rests deep within the cavern on the snow plains. It will not be easy to retrieve. So it is your intention to enter the snow cavern. Very well. If only Gordon were here, there would be no need for you to risk such danger. But he isn't, so you must. There's nothing I can do but pray for your success. Joseph knows the snow plains like the back of his hand. You should seek his counsel. Oh. Look. Oh, well, at least this place wasn't it. Thank you for saving me. Looks like you managed to save my daughter. Thank you. That cowardly Borgin had been threatening Nellie to get to me. Forgive me. If there's anything I can do to help, all you have to do is ask. The only way to reach the snow cavern is on my snowcraft. I keep the snowcraft hidden in the mine. There's a blue spot on the first floor that marks the spot. Look behind the stone and to the right. There's a secret room in there, and the snowcraft is inside. I'm sorry I couldn't help you find the mithril. Oh, if I want to make up for that by pitching in now, well, what are we waiting for? Let's go. Oh! Sweet. Join the party. Balls! Balls! Okay. I actually remember that blue stone. Yeah, well, you level up by doing stuff, so they can't really approximate how much stuff you've done. But, yeah. I just wanted to see if you could fall down the river. Curious about what is over here as well. I'm sure it's just enemies. I just kind of want to get a good lay of the land just in case. The mountain range and like a creek. Okay. Looks like it's just a waterfall. Nothing too crazy. Oh, it kind of loops around. That's cool. They are going to kill him. They targeted him really rudely. Oh, yes. I wonder, could you have... I heard that there's like sequence breaking. I wonder if you knew?
Wow, that's interesting. There's narration too. Yosef breaks a small rock jutting out of the wall, then a passage appears. Snowcraft is in here. You received the snowcraft from the chest. One thing I will say about this level up system, because if you use magic, you want more MP than someone who doesn't use magic. And so if you end up using magic a lot, you end up with a lot of MP, which means that you do less backtracking and item management and stuff. The system kind of like feeds into itself. It's really convenient. I actually really like that. I'd be willing to bet that these people are weak to fire. Looks like we're using fire. Looks like Yosef doesn't do magic. Oh yeah, they're very weak to fire. Might be useful to teach him a little bit of cure magic, just to smooth things over. He didn't have hardly any MP though, so. I wonder what his... Is he supposed to be like a monk? I wager he's a monk. Let me look at his equipment. Oh yeah, his hands are empty. Okay. There's a new enemy type. There's an undead. Yoshitaka's rendition of Yosef, and he's scary as hell. Glad he's on our team. Hold on. Oh my god, I'm looking at it right now. Terrifying. Oh, he's spooky. Goodness. What an absolute freak, man. Oh, he's scary. This little profile pic does not do him justice. That one is called a grenade. Deeply concerning. Head. Oh. The door seems inaccessible. Another empty. Oh, we're back to the empty rooms. This is sick, man. This is sick. They were like, yeah, we just made a bunch of empty rooms. An Arctic wind. What is that? A stone that summons a magical ice storm. Okay, in other artworks, he is not that evil looking. Okay, he looks incredibly normal there. Maybe Yoshitaka didn't know in what context he was gonna be in the game, and so he was like, I don't know. I just made him super evil. Some of these he's like, he just looks like a little bean, but in other ones he looks like a problem. We're slowly running out of MP. Still remember that. Oh, a battle axe. Not a sword, though. Not a sword. Antidote. That's deeply concerning. This game's mean as hell. So when they do decide to give you something, it means that you're gonna need it for sure. We got ambushed. If they actually did manage to hit us with any of these self-destructs, this would be super evil. Mithril mace. Yeah. Those zombies that kicked our ass in front of Finn, I remember the name of them was that they were a revenant. They had the same sprite, just colored differently. So if we ever manage to actually be able to beat those, oh, it's the dual heads again. Neat. Hadn't seen those guys in a while. It looks like the leveling on our spells has slowed dramatically. That's 7. I feel like we've been on 7 for a good little minute. Okay. Seems like a bad place to give us a blizzard tome, but we'll take it. Looks like the most enemies they can put on the screen at once is 8. I think in the last game it was like, I feel like we had like a 12 enemy screen. It would not surprise me if these zombies were able to poison us in some way. Empty room, let's go! Why even make the room, man? Why even program it? Just say you hate me, you know? Mithril shield. Ooh, mithril shield. We don't have that one. A Witcher that we probably could have bought one, but we didn't go to the other shop. It raises our defense by 1 point. It didn't really change a whole lot. This room empty. I'm not tripping, right? There's not like some other hidden purpose for these rooms. These are just rooms to be like, fuck you, you picked the wrong door, right? Like, I'm not crazy. So far as you can tell, yeah, okay. That's really messed up. That's like really hostile design. It would just be easier to just not have them than to make a room. Oh, what are these guys? The giant beavers. That's so cute. Huh? I speak beaver. This is the first time he's spoken this entire time. He speaks beaver. Secret passage in wall to right. Monster guard bell. Bell in wall. Yo, guy was like, don't worry about it. I speak animal. Okay. That's crazy. Hold on. We'll deal with that in a second. Guy hasn't said a singular word since we got dumpstered by the Black Knights in Finn. We know absolutely nothing about bro. And he's like, oh, by the way, I speak beaver. No setup. He's just like, that's the thing I can do. I've always been able to do this. Guy looks crazy. I mean, I knew he was like, he was brolic. Ancient sword. That's what I'm talking about. It's got terrible accuracy. We don't care though. Big number. Guy is 16 and he's built like that? That guy's swole. Tyrion is 18, Maria is 17. Oh wow. How old is Leon? Because I know all we know about Leon is that he is Maria's brother. Oh, we're out of MP. Leon is 19. Okay, so he's the oldest. 19, 18, 17, 16. All right. We do have ethers. Or oh, a very small amount of MP. Whatever, just blow them all. That's what it's there for. You need a mega ether for sure. You know what, I guess Yosef will just be the guy that we use to do items in the event that we need them. Oh, it actually tells us where the wall is. Oh, sweet. I speak beaver. Oh my gosh, what a trip. If there's some way that we can increase experience speed so that he's getting his attacks in before Maria, because she's so fast and she kills them so quickly. It's a turtle. I wonder if he's gonna be weak to fire. Silver Curious. I believe this is a piece of armor. You do not care. Oh, our evasion is maxed out. I just realized that. Except for Guy. But honestly, he has so much health it doesn't matter. Yeah, our evasion is maxed out. That's why they kept hitting Yosef, because they can't touch us. Sweet. Yeah. All right. A little bit lower on MP than I would probably prefer for a fight. But what can you do? Hopefully this doesn't exclusively require magic. An Adamantoise. That's an Adamantoise guarding the bell. Stay on your toes. Adamantoises have very high defense. Oh. So we'll attack it. Let's do... I mean, it's a turtle, right? Like, it's an aquatic creature. We'll do thunder. Then... blink to everyone. Oh, actually, hold on. I want to redo my turn. This... this blank. That is acceptable damage. We do not do good physical damage. Let's see. Let's see if now that we're berserked, we can do something. Yeah, we'll just keep up with the thunder, and then we'll just heal everyone. No damage. Yeah, we'll just keep this up. Oh, we do damage now. Guy speaking beaver was not what I meant earlier when I said the game needed to have Guy talk more. Then the monkey paw curled. There's something set in the wall. It's the goddess's bell. We have obtained the goddess's bell. Stairs open up for us. Oh, that was the door. Okay, awesome. Back. Fire. Can only imagine what our new MP Borkin. Curses! You've already gotten the goddess's bell. First you ruined my standing with the Emperor, and now this. The Emperor will never forgive me for messing this up. If I ever go back to the Emperor, he'll have my head. But I'm still a soldier. If I'm going to die, you're coming with me. Double boss fight. Okay. We're gonna berserk the entire party. Then we will let's imagine we just warp him and we just be like, go away. Yeah, we'll use fire and then blink and attack. I mean, I don't know what I expected. I thought that he might be a little bit tougher, but everything in the story was not pointing to that. We just killed him. Oh, never mind. He got back up. I may have lost, but don't think that you've won. I've even booby-trapped this cave, just as a little parting gift from me to you. I'll be waiting for you in hell. Ah. Oh, we did kill him. We straight up did kill that guy. Is that an Indiana Jones style boulder? Damn it. Go on. Get out. We not leave you. I can't hold it much longer. Run! It's up to you. You now, Firion, my sweet Nelly. Joseph. Oh my God. I just witnessed someone become an orphan. That's insane. That's insane. It's... They just killed bro. Like, they just killed him. Also, we're out of MP. We could use a cottage. I mean, it pays for itself at this point. Gonna have to punch these Yetis to death. This is dark. This story is dark, man. Where are our cottages? Are we out of cottages? Oh, we can't use them here. It's dark. Goodness. Like we're just punching everything to death. I think we're gonna take a small intermission. Sort of process what's happened here. Hey, I get it. Yosef was not my favorite, but I didn't want bro to die. All right, we'll be right back. we are back. Boy, howdy. That was an experience. Oh yeah, okay, bet. We're at full magic utility now. I wonder if there's any dialogue. I want to go talk to Nelly. If there's anything she says. One thing that I really like about one of my favorite games of all time, Earthbound, is that you can see the enemies on the overworld, and if you are too powerful, that you would like more than likely kill them in one hit. The game will actually just skip the battle altogether and just end the cutscene. Oh, Yosef, shall look after Nelly in his place. I know that would make him happy. Oh man. Like a really powerful message about, you know, ravages of war and such. Back to 3 again. It looks like we're going straight to Cauchon. Yeah. You could just say it again and then pin it. That's fine. Oh. Very cool. Sunfire burns brightly. Okay. This is a kingdom or a castle? I was expecting like a city. As the clear tone of the bell rings out, the lock opens without a sound. I came to retrieve the Sunfire. I thought I was the only one left who could open the door. I'd meant to look for Egel's torch, but it's a monster's den in here. I can't keep going on my own, and I can't return empty-handed. I don't know what to do next. You know your way around the keep, right? Do you think you could help us find our way through? I'm sorry. The keep is riddled with secrets. I wouldn't know my way around any better than you. But I do want to fight. Will you let me come with you? Sure, man, but we don't have a great track record. What is Gordon good at? Got a little bit of magic. Spears, got weapons. Kind of down on himself. I'm not sure that he's gonna make it. Need more people with can-do attitudes, you know what I mean? Just another empty room. Are you serious? We're back to the empty room nonsense? I gotta when we do our review of all of these games, I gotta knock off points for that. That's so That's insane. Why does it do that? It looks like Furion is beginning to outspeed Maria a bit, which is nice. Well, speak of the devil, you know. Mages. It just gets to a point where it's like, oh, we're too good. Oh, I see. The turtles are incredibly weak to ice magic. Noted. Golden shield. That's pretty cool. Okay. Guess we'll just hand out the mithril shield to someone else. We'll just pass pass all the stuff down the line. It actually makes more sense for... It makes more sense for Guy to get the shield because he's a frontliner. Yeah, no, they're just super weak to ice magic. Game fills me with a rage. Like, it just doesn't have to do that. It just doesn't. You don't have to make the room. It doesn't have to be an empty room. This one has stuff in it. That's cool, at least. Got something called a Wear Buster. Staff. Effective against beasts. Okay. Interesting. Perhaps we'll fight a beast. This place is so diabolical. It's empty room after empty room. I heard that there's also traps in this game. That's straight up just the next floor. I don't want to miss any cool items on the off chance they have them. It's also a little bit more difficult to tell where exactly you are in this game. In terms of, like, in Final Fantasy 1, you collect 4 crystals, or you activate 4 crystals. Yikes. That was some damage. And you could tell that you were like, I'm roughly at the halfway point when you've done 2 of the 4. With this one, I don't really have a good idea of if I'm close to being done, or like where approximately I'm at. Almost got Cure up to level 10. Pretty cool. We're probably finding out very late in the game that turtles are weak to Blizzard, but nonetheless, it's a welcome addition. I do like the keyword system, though. It can be a bit obtuse at times, where as to how you provoke new conversation, but I like the system. If they had like refined it a little bit more and used it in other games, I think it could have worked out really, really well. I'm told that the director for this game, or like one of the chief designers, was a guest that worked on other games. I'm not familiar with them, but they were called Saga. Really? We're like halfway through? Okay. I mean, that's to be expected. It's a rather short game. I'm wondering if I should end stream here and if I should, because we kind of have a track record for like 4-hour-ish streams. I'm wondering if I should like golden armor. I mean, it's within the realm of possibility. It's not that late, so I realistically could finish. I wonder if I should, you know, take a break, gather my bearings, antidotes, mallets. Yeah, what's 4 or 5 more hours? And the thing is that once we get to like Final Fantasy 3, I'm super comfortable in that game. This one was the one I was most nervous about because I've played it maybe once, and I wasn't like really playing it. I was just kind of walking around and doing stuff. I wasn't trying to play it like in earnest. So I think what I'll do is I'll stop stream for a little bit, all on one sesh with intermission. Okay. I think I'll stop stream. I'll maybe upload this section or schedule it for upload and then start stream whenever that finishes again. Oh, I've heard there was a monster guarding Egil's torch, but now that I've seen it with my own eyes, it's a red soul. Oh, okay. Music kind of slaps. Okay. Still Blizzard. Link. I see. It absorbed Blizzard. Okay. What about fire? You could also use Cure on it to see if that does anything. It might be like some manner of undead. Okay. High physical resistance. No, it's not undead. That also healed it. Okay. Do that. We could definitely use sap. Sap is gonna be super useful here. Okay, all magic seems to heal this thing. That also healed it. Okay, okay. Sure. Sure. We could try to warp it. Yeah, we'll just do that. Oh, that heals it. Teleport? All magic heals this thing. Okay. 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 I see. Well, if that's the case, then it's time to just beat face. It can't do nearly enough damage to out-heal us. Yeah, our magic defense is way too high. You found Eagle's torch in the chest. Eat. Interesting. It just was resistant to all magic types. That was, I certainly didn't expect that. Oh, wait. Wait. Magic can solve this. Teleport. Except for Drain and Osmos. Gotcha. Okay. I'm really scared to leave the area now. Like, what if we get jumped and beat the hell out of us? We haven't had an opportunity to learn Drain or Osmos. Mountain range over here. Use the torch. Before we do that, heal. My goodness. Guy has a lot of health. We're heal 10, or cure 10, so we're pretty high up. The items. Oh, we needed to use it on the Sunfire. Oh, that makes sense. It's a torch, it carries fire. The Sunfire moves to Eagle's torch. Oh, Sid came back for us? The Dreadnought. Oh. You about to... He kidnapped Sid? What? Guess we go north. They want us to go south, okay. See, like, that, based on my experience in the first, like, hour of this game, I would have never thought to do that, because every time I did do something like that, we got dumpstered. Okay. straight south from the keep. Oh, hey, it's those land rays. We're a little bit tougher now. So I guess your weapon really makes the difference on whether or not you can crack through somebody's defense. Interesting. All right, Blizzard. Blizzard's probably the best move here. And then I mean, if we can teleport them, why not try? You know what I mean? Hey, we got one. We got one. Sick. Oh, I see. Patch of cleared grass. Chocobo Forest. Oh, this is the first Chocobo. Was I supposed to figure this out? Was there anything else in there? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. I just walked in. Yeah, it's just chocobos. Sure. Sure, there's chocobos now. Kind of uneventful, but it was like, yeah, you found a chocobo. I like the theme though. It just turns encounters off too. Oh, I see. There's no way to get back. Well, no, you totally could get back to Altair from here, but you probably just want to do. I just want to go south. It does remind me of Yoshi. Yeah, traverse the desert. I do want to take a nice little gander around, since we can't be jumped. They probably do want you to look around so you can kind of familiarize yourself. But over here. This takes you to the other side. Interesting. Like some kind of factory. And if this game has taught me anything, factories are evil. I'm semi-curious, but that could end poorly. Especially because we're so far from the Chocobo Forest. Alright. Oh. Do we just... Do I just do it? I mean, might as well test it, you know what I mean? They just let me on. I'm just in here. The captain?
Uh, let's treat it like it's a boss battle. So we'll go Berserk, then we'll go Fire, and Blink. Yep. Oh, I see. Boy, I do want the cutscene. Yeah. Let's go get the cutscene. Sweets. Okay. We killed that guy. It looks like in the remaster, the world is round, but in the original, it's not. So I was not wrong to think that. Imagine having to track back and forth after all that. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you would have gone the way I was originally going, where you like pathed your way up through the mountains and then past Basque. Yeah. Okay. So I was not wrong to think that. In a way, and as far as I can tell in these Final Fantasy games, you can really tell when you're like most of the way through the game because the map is just kind of clear. Like, they're like, oh, I've seen most of these places. The game's probably mostly over. All right, allow us to speak to the princess. Okay. So after we clear out the dreadnought, then we'll take an intermission. Rescue my daughter? Oh. Oh, they kidnapped her. I see. Oh, okay. Not a full-blown cutscene, but like, yeah. I would have assumed it was Sid. But I guess, you know, he's the greatest pilot of our lifetime. So probably would have been pretty tricky to catch him. I see, these are just fights. Considering the fact that these are the first guys that can actually survive like several rounds of attacks from us, these guys are pretty tough. Just takes multiple hits, like 2 rounds as opposed to 1. But I suppose this is supposed to be like a big old. Oh, you just refight them. I guess it's supposed to be like a difficulty spike. Man, being a marshal does not seem like where it's at. Okay, so you can just kind of fight them over and over again, but you don't get experience the second time, is what it looks like. All right.
Empty rooms. It returns. Diabolical. More empty rooms. Third floor. Oh, I just realized. probably should have had that on. You probably can run into encounters here. Air Panther. Oh man, we're out of MP. While we were there, we should have rested in an inn. I completely forgot to do that. I mean, this is the halfway point. We might as well. Oh, some of the bombs, I guess, don't have super high physical defense. Oh my god. Gonna blind us. The blind actually is super annoying. I'm pretty sure it persists outside of this this fight as well. Or blinded. I think Guy knows magic for this though. Yeah. Easy peasy. Oh. White mages are so clutch. I have an idea. One of those old mages said that equipping a shield would make their physical attacks half as effective. So I wonder if we can take the shield off of Guy. Have him be like a full-blown monk. He hits as hard as Furion now. Yeah. Their evasion is still stupid high. It's not like anything super changed. Like, 99 is really good, but 81 is not that much better, or that much worse. Yeah, his hands are increasing more. The gas inflicts blinds. So
Yeah, his hands are leveling up crazy style. Let's just run back and... Oh, wait, no, we can use the cottage. Easy peasy. We're just gonna go back and rest in an inn. Fully restores HP and MP. They don't even sell like the tent or the cabin that do like partial or whatever. Nice. All right, awesome. A lot of undead on here, so we'll probably spam the fire magic. We'll get the blink going on the off chance that something actually manages to survive Maria's onslaught. I'm not sure if we're supposed to go up or down. Seems to be like two paths. I guess we'll go up first and see if that yields anything. His evasion is worse, but not that bad. If that's the case, though, we can give Maria the Mithril Shield. Raise her defense just a little bit on the off chance she gets hit. And he has a ton more health to offset the fact that even if he does get hit, he probably won't die. Red Knot, second floor. Yeah, this is definitely supposed to be like a massive power spike. Or like difficulty spike as far as enemies are concerned. The fact that they're surviving... Oh, there's the princess. Thief's gloves? That enhance agility? Could be useful on Furion. It would allow him to go first more often than not. Which will let us level him up a little bit easier, which is nice. The dark bow. I haven't heard anything good about archery in this game. I mean, it's something to do with your spellcasters whenever they're not using MP, but if you're managing your skills properly, it doesn't seem like it would come up all that often.
feel like there's like a secret wall or something. Get over that next area. I don't think this area has a mini map. But I can double check. Oh yeah, there is. I can't make it bigger though. I hope I don't miss out on anything. Oh. Tyrion, I meant to meet you at Cochon Keep, but things didn't go as planned. I apologize. Thank you for coming to rescue me. Oh, and Sid. Let's save the thank yous for later. I'll head to the airship with the princess. You find that engine and toss the Sunfire in, got it? I'm gonna get the airship ready for takeoff, and I don't plan on waiting for long. Oh, sweet. Okay, so we had to go here first. That'd be so funny if you could get like the bad ending by just blowing up the airship and you're like, wait, Hilda and Sid were both on it? Oh man, they're gonna self-destruct. These will probably hurt, because everything in this part of the game so far has actually been able to do, I wouldn't say substantial damage, but enough that it gave me pause. We're about halfway through our MP. I did not have to blink again. It's very rare that enemies live through 2 rounds. That mace would come in handy right now, the one that works extra well on Beast. Because these Werepanthers are slightly resistant. What kind of tone was that? Scourge. Deals poison damage. Okay. It's cute. They gave us 2 of them, too. I don't recall Scourge being on the list of relevant spells. Oh, Hilgaigus looks different. Of course he didn't die. What if we just warped you away? Yep. What if you just went away? That's pretty sweet. Oh, he hits pretty hard too. Goodbye. Main Gauche. We'll fight this one. Yeah, let's use fire. Oh, he's not super tough. Very imposing, but not tough. Ice Shield. Does that have like special properties? Resistant to fire. Not what I would associate ice with, but okay. Can... I'm pretty sure, yeah, this is on par with the Golden Shield. Golden Shield resistant to poison. And Gauche. A knife that raises evasion. Okay, if you wanted to do like a rogue build. Giant's Helm. A helm containing the power of giants. And a trident. Interesting. Oh, it's like a type of spear. Okay. Effective against aquatic enemies. That's pretty cool. Game really, really tries to sap your resources. Just a myriad of status effects. It's an uncomfortable amount of undead on this dreadnought. Like, genuinely pretty peculiar considering it's never been mentioned before. Wow, Guy actually ended up going first. Maybe the shield slowed down her speed. Mage's staff. What's that do? Cast thunder when used in battle. Okay, so if you didn't want to use MP, that's pretty handy. Much more handy in the first game, but not bad here. I don't know if it actually helps your level, but I would assume so. Okay, we have to be able to, like, fight through tonight, because they're blocking every possible path we could take. Soon, so. Okay. Helldiver. Interesting. We fought like over a dozen battles here, and that's the first time we're seeing that one. Also, if your evasion is really high, you just get poisoned less. Like, this would be pretty tough if we were trying to mitigate all of this damage. And even if we didn't take a ton of damage, we would still be getting hit with status effects. A little bit low on magic. Throw the sunfire into the engine. What have you done? The engine. Voice. There's no time, Maria. The ship will blow in any minute. We have to get to Sid's airship. And with that, blown up the dreadnought. Pretty good time to use the inn. Let's talk to Lady Hilda and take a break. The princess is safe and well. I wish the same were true of the king. Blew up the dreadnought, did you? I always knew you had it in you.
Gordon, Minwu, and Furion, I have one last request to ask of each of you. Please, listen carefully. Gordon, you've grown so strong. I want you to lead our army. Do all you can to help Hilda.
My liege, I swear it on my very life.
Minwu, you know of the legend. The legend speaks of the ultimate magic that was sealed away. The seal that may only be broken when the world stands at the brink of destruction. I believe that time has come. Do you agree?
I do. The time to break the seal, binding the Ultima Tome is upon us. Okay.
Arian, I would have you go to the dais, home of dragoons. I was told that all of the dragoons were slain in an attack by the Empire, yet I refuse to believe that there are no survivors in so noble a group. If we are to stand against the might of the Empire, I am convinced we will need the dragoons and their wyverns. You combine your efforts, the day of our victory will come. This I ask of each of you. Take care of Hilda. Your Majesty!
We should save our tears for another time.
We must carry out the king's last wishes.
We each have our duties. Let them not go unfulfilled.
Some say dragoons can speak the language of wyverns.
Okay. Very handy that we went and talked to him, because how else were we supposed to learn that? Hell yeah. Okay. Understood. I think right here is where we'll take a break. We're healed up and we're ready to go find the dragoons. I'll see you guys around next time. hopefully, we will have beaten Final Fantasy II. Thank you guys so much for watching. Around.